everyone. Welcome to Alberta. Where's the Alberta Stallions? Beautiful day now. It was raining before, and now it's getting clearer in the city. Batting right now is Pranav Sharma, and the non-striker end is Gur- Gurinderjeet Sidhu. Bowler coming in from the downtown end is Gurpal Sidhu. Gurpal Sidhu is especially known for fast bowling with deadly bouncers. Pranav striking. Gurpal running in. Good length ball, and he just tapped it. Didn't take the single. Players are very happy after a rainy day. We got some sunlight, and the game is happening right now. Gurpal running in. Full length ball. Tried to tap it for the single, but keeper got the ball, and single wasn't possible here. Batsman ready. Bowler is running in. Good length ball to the leg side, and it is a wide. The two fielder outside we have right now is third man and a fine leg. Bowling team looking to get some wickets early on here. Gurpal running in. Full ball again. Batsman wants to go for a single, but it is not happening. And I think this plays with the batsman mind as well. There might be a big shot coming, and there you go, the big shot. And it was a great try from the fielder with one hand to take the catch, but did not happen. Dropped on mid off. It was a half chance. The fielder tried. As I was saying, when you don't take singles, the batsman gets under pressure and he wants to go for a bigger shot, and that is what happened. Short length ball, tap to the point region, and no single here. Gurpal running in, and lofted shot over the extra cover region for a boundary by Pranav Sharma. First boundary of the game for Pranav Sharma. Tajinder Dhillon coming in for Harinder Singh, coming in for his second over. Gurinderjeet Sidhu is actually on strike, and Pranav is on non-striker end. We still have third man and fine leg outside in the running end. Good ball tapped. No singles here. Flicked off the pads by Gurinderjeet for a double. I think batsmen are getting used to the pitch. And now they are trying to play their shots. Slightly to the leg side the ball was. And he just tapped it to the mid wicket region for a double. driven by Gurinderjeet for a single. Weather is turning out great now. We have some clouds in the sky, but I think it's going to be a great day for a 25 over game. Driven to the big wickets by Pranav Sharma, and it is a no ball by Tejinder. So there will be a free hit next ball. I think it is a great chance for the batsman to open their arm and go for a bigger shot. And now we have, in the beginning of this over, I think they changed the fielding. We have a deep backward point now, and a third man. No fine leg. Fine leg is inside now. We got a slip and a third slip. Actually, pardon me, it's looks like fourth slip. It's not a gully. It's fourth slip. And he tried to go over mid wicket but couldn't get over. So just a single from the mid wicket region. Pitch is looking great for batting. Let's see how he progresses through the game. Tejinder running in from the downtown end. Tapped in. Good length ball. Short ball. Tapped for a single, but fielder was too fast to get to the ball. So after 3 overs, what's the score? At the end of 3 overs, the runs are 13 for 0 loss. And this is a short and 25 overs game.
So whom are you going to support?
I have friends in both the teams, so I cannot support one team. So I wish them all luck. May the best win. So we have bowling change here. Sukhdeep Barar is coming from the downtown end now, and this match is being played from one side only, as there was some problem with water because of the rain and one end being very wet. So Sukhdeep is coming from the downtown end as well.
I didn't think that the match would even happen today.
Yeah, it
Good
was,
that you
you know,
Good flick and a misfield.
leg side. 2 runs to the fine leg region by Pranav. It was a little to the leg side and he just flicked it off to get 2 runs from the fine leg. And there was a little misfield as well. 15 after 3.1. Deep running in, Pranav facing. Good length ball. Defended
Well
by
defended.
Pranav. mid wicket for a single. Tejinder the fielder there. Pranav wanted the double here, but I don't think there was a double there. Some fielding changes here because of the left-handed batsman. We have fine leg and third man again out. Inderji is facing. Ball stayed kind of a little to a lower side, just tapped into between point and cover for a single. Pranav on strike now. There's a lot of energy in the field right now. And driven to the deep mid on for a boundary. Boundary on mid off by Pranav Sharma. It was kind of a foolish delivery, and Pranav took the chance and driven it off to the mid off region and got a boundary. Second boundary of the game for Alberta Bears. And that bounced on a good length and bounced hard on Pranav. Got his gloves on the way. After the end of 4 overs, we have we'll tell you the score shortly. Tejinder is coming in his for his third over. Gurinderjeet is on strike. He's known for big sixes everywhere in the city. A slower ball from Tejinder, and that went down the leg side for a wide. Tejinder, who is known for some fierce bowling, and Gurinderjeet Sidhu, known for big sixes. Let's see who wins the battle here. Gurinderjeet is taking his time, settling down. It's a 25 over game, so you have a little bit to settle down. And that was full delivery, driven onto point and a boundary. So first boundary for Gurinderjeet today. It's a great matchup here. Both teams have good bowlers and good batsmen. So it's gonna be an exciting game to watch today. If you're watching from home, if you can make it to the ground, you might want to make it to the ground. And that was a good length delivery, tapped onto the point. Wanted to take a single, but fielder was very quick there. And it was Romil Shehzad, upcoming superstar in Alberta cricket. Again, full ball, driven to the point, and it is a boundary between point and cover. Good placement here by Gurinderjeet Sidhu. Gurinder is looking set now. And bowler doesn't seem to be happy with this field placement. I think we will see some fielding changes now here. So we have a deep point now, or should I say cover. So the guy from third man is in. Actually, fine leg is in, and we have a cover out now. Another one in the same region, and they'll be able to complete 2 runs. It was very far from the fielder, so he had to get there and get the ball and throw it. So the batsman took 2 runs in between that. A lot more fielding changes coming in. Point is going finer and finer. It's a backward point. Cover is almost at D point. And we have a big gap in between cover and extra cover. Tapped onto short mid wicket and stopped by the fielder there. No runs there. This is Tajinder's third over. Coming in again from downtown end. And that ball specifically stayed low. Couldn't get to the ball. Batsman wanted to cut it through the point and third man, but he couldn't. Very disappointed. And now we might see some bowling change here. Let's see who is coming in. I think Sukhdeep Brar is coming in for his second over. And that is the end of the first power play. Now they can have 4 fielders outside. The sun is shining now, so we shouldn't have any weather problems anymore. It should be a good day for cricket. First ball tapped onto square leg for a double by Pranav. Deep steaming in now. Good length, stayed low. There was a direct hit throw by Yusuf from the point, from the slip, and it hit the wicket, and the umpire gave it not out. Yusuf is known for his fielding very widely, one of the best in Alberta. So if you want to take a single out of his hands, you'll have to think twice. Sandeep coming in, good length, hit the pads,
Down the leg.
probably going down the leg. Umpire gave it not out. I think there was a bat involved. There was no leg by this signal by the umpire, so I think some part of bat got involved in that, and that's why umpire didn't listen to the appeal that much. Alright, we have some fielding changes again. Mid-on is coming in for Garinderjeet. To the leg side, flicked on. Fielders teaming in. No second run for the batsman here. They'll have to satisfy with one. So now, after the power play, we have for a righty, we have cover out, long on out, long off out, deep mid wicket, and third man. These are the four fielders out right now. To the leggish side, tapped by Pranav for a single. As I said, Gurinderjeet is known for hitting big sixes. We're waiting on a big one coming in. Sukhdeep and the run up. Slower one to the leg side and tapped on by Gurinderjeet Sidhu to mid wicket. Batsmen are looking more relaxed. They can see the ball clearly now, I guess, after 5-6 overs, and they are set now. So bowlers will have to step up to get a wicket here now. As I was saying, weather is turning beautiful now. Blue skies with some clouds in the sky. It should be a great day to watch some good, really, really good cricket in Edmonton today. We have few supporters coming in, rolling in slowly. By the end of the day, we should have many more spectators here. As I was saying, it was a bad day till it was a good day. So it was raining hard in the morning. By the time afternoon, there was drizzle a little bit, and then volunteer workers here worked hard to get the pitch dry so that we can have this beautiful game. And now we have a bowling change here. Romel Shahzad is coming in. The fielders outside we have is deep cover, long on, long off, deep mid wicket. Extra cover, point, backward point, and a short fine leg, and a slip, and the first slip for the lefty batsman. Sun. Romel Shahad with his first delivery, driven on to a long on by Gurinderjeet Sidhu. Now Pranav will be facing Romel after a very, very long time. There hasn't been much cricket between Calgary and Edmonton in recent years because of COVID, and now we're seeing all this talent coming out, being selected in high performance, and providing some exciting cricket for the spectators to watch, where all the best cricketers in Alberta are competing against each other. First ball a little foolish from Romel Shahzad to Pranav, tapped on to mid on by Pranav for a single. Gurinderjeet on strike again. Romel Shahzad, good length ball, cut to the point region, no single here. Captain giving some inspiring words to his bowler, boosting his energy up. And that was a good length delivery. Tried to tap it on the back foot, but couldn't. I think it came quicker than he expected. Romel Shahzad with his next delivery. Good length ball, bounced too much, appealing for a catch here. Keeper was very interested in the catch appeal, and umpire is saying no. So that'll be it. We go on to next delivery. And we are getting ball, good length on the middle and off stump, tapped by Grinderji Sidhu. No singles here. After 7 overs, it's 39 for no loss. Batsmen talking to each other in the middle of the pitch, thinking about how to go with the game. And we have a bowler's change now. It is Hansla. Huh? Jigesh Raval. Yeah. So now we have Jigesh Raval. Haven't seen him in Alberta cricket before, so I have no knowledge about what his bowling
Does he bowl?
arm or I don't know. Like this is first time I'm seeing him.
Okay, I think he should be a half spinner.
It looks like he's a off spinner, right arm off spinner.
Right arm off spinner. Spinner off break.
Yeah, off break. Orthodox. We have no idea how he bowls, and it'll be
Interesting. to see.
interesting to see that how Pranav plays him. As I said, we haven't had many games between between Calgary and Edmonton for last 2-3 years, and that was the first
Full
full toss by
toss.
the bowler. Looks like he's an off spinner, just trying to rip the ball, and that was a full ball, tapped onto long on for a single.
It was a nice juicy full toss.
Yeah. Since morning we were thinking that if we can have a game today, and now the sun
No
is
sun.
blazing out.
Welcome to Alberta.
That is Alberta for you, fellas. You cannot predict the weather in Alberta. It can be snowing in the morning and sunny by the evening. So,
And raining in the afternoon.
yeah, we can have 3 weathers in a day. That's why we love Alberta. I think the players are getting drained fast with the sun out. Okay, so deep mid wicket comes in. Actually, deep cover comes in. Stepped out. Pranav stepped out, and bowlers appealing for a catch here. I do not
No, it
think
was
it
not
was a
catch.
catch. It was a bump ball, but I don't know. Let's see what the umpires have to say about it. And it is given a not out. Maybe we can check our with our IT department here.
What's happening?
We're still working on our technology here in Alberta. Maybe we'll have it sorted out by the time we finish this high performance camp. Good length, flighted ball on the middle and off stump. Pran just tapped it back to the bowler. And bowler is looking very happy. No boundaries in the over so far, as it is a 25 over game. Bowler coming in again. Cut to the cover, but the fielder was there and nothing happening here.
We can check the replay here.
There was one ball.
The umpire's relation was right.
So we just checked. Oh, and Pranav tried to switch, hit it, and got bowled by Jignesh Raval. And this wicket is known for his spinning track. So Jignesh is using all of it, frustrating the batsman to go for a bigger shot or try something different. And he tried to switch hit it over the point region and got bowled by the Jignesh Raval. Doesn't look happy. Uh, Kanwarman. So we have Kanwarman rolling in now. Pranav is looking very disappointed, walking back, not happy with himself as Kanwarman moves in. Both lefties now coming to bat. And that should be a sigh of relief for the field. It's not moving back and forth every ball. And we see some boost in energy in Alberta Stallions after this wicket has fallen.
The technology is there. It is just
So, guys, we just checked the replay of that appeal, and it seems like it's a bump ball. So that was a correct decision given by the umpires here. All right. I think it's an over after that wicket, and Romel Shahzad is back for his second over. Virendrajit Sidhu will be facing him. We have a slip, gully, backward point,
so as of now the only
cover.
problem I foresee right now in this game is the batsman hitting the camera.
Yeah, that
We are
will
right
be
in
a
the
very
country
big,
region and in the extra cover.
and this the commentator will have to run and stop the ball somehow before it reaches the camera, I guess. All right, first ball by Romel, driven to gully, and no single here. Saying I think it is a spinning wicket, so spinner should have a lot of help from the wicket, and
Catch
missed stumping chance by the keeper. Wicket keeper just missed the stumping chance. He was in no control, and neither was the batsman. He just tried to tap the ball and just went out of the crease, and keeper missed the ball and dropped a stumping chance here. Shahzad with his third ball of the over. Full ball,
Oh.
tried to flick it through the square leg region but missed it completely. So batsmen are now trying to do something different, get some boundaries, as we are in ninth over already and the score is 41 for 1. Another good ball by Romel Shahzad, and he's using the wicket completely, not giving anything to the batsman to drive or to come out of his crease and try to go for a bigger shot, just frustrating the batsman. Again, a good ball, cut to the deep cover, and single has completed. So it is 8.5 overs, last ball to go for Romel in his second over. Kanwarman facing his first ball with the off spinner, and being a left-handed batsman, it should be interesting. Being a off spinner myself, I love to bowl to left-handed batsmen, as it is hard to hit a ball when it's going out from your line. So this should be a very, very interesting. And a quicker one from Romel to finish the over, driven to backward point, and no singles here. So after 9 overs, it's 42 for 1 for Alberta Bears. I think the batsman would have to think fast about how they want to go in this inning.
It's already 9 overs up,
So
and
Jignesh Raval is back for his second over. Yeah, you were saying something?
no, it's already 9 overs, and it's 42 for one, and it's a 25-over game.
I don't know,
But
but you know,
if
looking
the
at
wickets
the history
are,
of this wicket, anything over six is a very defendable goal because it's a spinning wicket, right? And if the spinners bowl on the light line, it can happen. And Gurinderjit Sidhu to Jignesh Raval, first ball, and he tried to drive it towards long on and straight, gave a straight catch back to the bowler. Second wicket for Jignesh Raval. Gurinderjit Sidhu disappointed with how he got out.
he was not in the full mind to play that shot,
Yeah.
which was a half-played shot.
Yeah. No idea. He's from Calgary or somewhere.
We only know Edmonton people.
No, I know Calgary people as well, but
No,
there's
this
a
is
lot of
great.
new people.
I don't know
In the
anyone
last
here.
3 years, there has been a lot of changes in city cricket. A lot of new faces coming in. I think it's Gurinder Thandi.
This is my first year of watching the matches here, so it's kind of new. I've never played in this wicket too, so I'm not a good judge. But
Oh, I
that's-
think it's the batsman moved in is Hamza Tariq. Hamza Tariq. All right, boys, we have Hamza Tariq as the batsman now on the striking end. Very experienced, great player, Hamza Tariq. He's been playing in Calgary for many years now and has started his own coaching center for cricket in Calgary. You guys must want to check it out. It's for everyone from the age of 7 until 16 or 18. I cannot confirm what is the age limit is, but it's a great program he has started. It's clean. He introduced the game to a lot of individuals who have no idea about the game. The first ball tapped down to point. Second ball again flighted,
it's flighting
tapped
well.
for 2 runs on the mid-wicket region, and there was a run-out chance, and the bowler could not collect the ball. There could have been a very close chance here. Hamza is known for fast running between the wickets, and that's how he did this one as well. Fielder thought, hey, they ain't gonna take the second run, but they took it as Hamza was running fast. Alright, third ball. Again, he just tapped it for 2 and easy 2 runs. They made it possible. And the fielders are frustrated.
Well flighted ball.
As I said, he's very quick between the wickets. Hamza and Kanwar both. So now we see a fielding change here. Short mid wicket coming in. They want to stop those 2 runs. As Hamza will keep on taking them as they know. Jignesh Raval again a full toss ball driven to long on by Hamza. That was the third full toss of this over. Hamza is taking his time, settling in the wicket, watching what the ball is doing right now. Kanwar is fairly new right now on the wicket, so he will have to take Let's see how it goes. Jignesh bowling, and the
Well
ball
said.
was on the leg stump,
It was a
played by
boundary.
Kanverman for a boundary. Very easy ball for Kanver, for his talent, to put that ball over the boundary. We It is looking great now after the sun is out.
I wish the raining clouds are out right now. We should have a
Yeah, we
good
do
game
not
right
have anything in the forecast anymore, but you never know. It's Edmonton, it's Alberta. They can come flying from anywhere, and but we hope it doesn't happen anymore. And the spectators are numbers are increasing now. Benches are being occupied by the spectators. Romel Shazant coming in again. Tapped for a
Well said.
single by Hamza, and he's very quick. Kanwar is very quick in between the wickets. We are seeing the singles taken now within 5 meters of the popping crease here. And the fielders are getting frustrated with those singles. And I think that is the secret to your batting. You take those singles, you frustrate your fielders, and then you start playing your own game. Very good strategy by both the batsmen. And it is a lefty and a righty combination, that frustrates the fielders even more, because every ball they take a single,
Gone.
and I think that is caught behind by the keeper, and Kumraman is out. First wicket for Romel Shehzad. Kunverman is out for 4 in 3 balls. Romel Shehzad, first wicket. Wicket keeper, Samir Vittal,
Caught behind.
caught behind, and that was a quicker delivery. Kunver didn't see it coming and just tried to drive it towards the cover region and just took the edge of the bat and went to the keeper. Next batsman is this is some new guy. Teji, batsman name Diljit. All right, guys. New batsman in is Diljit. He's from Calgary. We had to take the fielder's help to get the batsman name here. Thank you, Vire. Right-handed batsman, as Tajinder has told us, coming in. Alberta Bears are losing their momentum right now. They were 39 for 0 and 52 for 3 after 10.2 overs. So they need someone to stay there, build a partnership, and then go on from there. As we have 15 more overs to go in this match, in this inning. Diljit ready for the ball. Romesh Hazar running in. First ball to Diljit. Try to stop the ball. Front foot out. Tapped and shot mid wicket fielder got it and no singles.
Is Rommel from Edmonton or Calgary?
Calgary. Romel has been playing in England for a few years now. Another quick
Wow.
ball and bowled
Brilliant
by
delivery.
Romel. And second wicket for him. Brilliant delivery. Batsman didn't get the speed or the turn of the ball and just lost it completely, and he's out. Bowled by Romel Shehzad. New batsman in is. We'll have to wait and see who the new batsman is.
It's a good delivery.
Yeah, yeah. It was a good. Abhijit is very disappointed, and he's out for zero.
I think he didn't read the ball well.
Yes,
His
he did
footwork was
not.
missing.
And,
That's the kind of
being
cricket.
fair to them, it's they don't play this turf, natural turf wicket a lot,
Yeah.
and it is hard to guess how the ball is gonna move and stuff. If you play it regularly, yeah, then you can understand what the pitch is gonna do and all. But when you're completely new to this natural turf wicket, it is a completely different ball game.
Yeah. So to overcome that, that's when our school cricket, we used to train in different methods because we don't get to play tough wickets every time, right?
Yes.
So we practice in different methods into getting used to it so that you can read the ball as well as possible.
खेले खेले बहुत खेले बहुत खेले. Alright, Romel Shehzad again.
Oh,
And that was very close. He could have missed that ball, but got the finer inside edge of the batsman and went to the fine leg and taken a single by the batsman. So that was very risky. If he would have missed the ball, he would have come out of the crease and keeper would have had the chance of stumping. Hamza is on strike. Romel Shehzad coming to ball. Good length ball, very good ball. He wanted to drive it to the covers, but he could not reach the ball, and it went to square leg, short square leg, and no singles here. All right, fellas. After 11 overs, it's 53 for 4. They have lost 4 wickets in last 14, 15 runs. Now they just need to stand there and build their partnership. Hamza knows that, but somebody will have to support him on the other end. Who's the new batsman in?
Hansla.
Hansla Abbas. So we have Hansla from Fort Mac here on the other end. Who's on striking end? No, Hamza end. Hansla. So Jigenish back for his bowling. I think Hansla is facing him for the first time as well. So this is what I love about this. Nobody knows who does what,
No
and
strategies.
we have players from different cities facing each other. No strategies. Cannot think about how he's gonna ball, or we know anything about this bowler or a batsman. So this is what
Yeah.
everybody loves. And try to and given by the umpire. That was very unexpected. He tried to
Playing across, maybe that was the reason. I guess.
maybe that was the reason, I guess. And he's LBW.
Yeah, but honestly, with the wickets bouncing here, he's almost with a full stretch.
Full
Have
stretch
to-
out, trying to play towards square leg.
Yeah.
And this is known for this wicket. You go across, you play the shot, and you miss the shot. 95% of time you will be given out because the ball doesn't bounce that
Bounce
much,
that much, okay?
and you're usually in front of the stumps. And I think it hit his back pad,
Okay.
but I wasn't expecting
Yeah, most of the
that
turf
quick
wickets,
of a wicket here.
it's,
but that happened.
It's heading to a collapse.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, most of
Alberta
the turf
Bears.
wickets everywhere across the globe, at least in India, and I'm seeing the similar
Yes.
kind of stuff.
Stuff
The ball
here,
won't
yeah.
get bounced that much.
Yes.
So it's always good to play in the front foot.
Yes, and that's what everybody in the league, in Edmonton Cricket League here, tells everybody, that you go on back foot on this pitch or you go across.
You're done.
It's going to be very hard for you if you miss. So you try to stay on the front foot. But as these days T20 cricket is, you innovate new shots and stuff. So you try to do something different. And that's what he tried to do, I guess. But
So
It
T20
didn't
cricket
happen.
is good or bad?
T20 is good and bad in certain ways. you know, it depends how you look at it. You
Okay.
know, 50 overs you have more time to think about and what the pitch is doing, how you want to play your innings and stuff. T20 you don't have much time. And Jignesh Raval again. Vardhan Haq is batting and got the outside edge and dropped in front of the slip fielder. That would have been catastrophic for Alberta Bears if they would have lost another wicket here, as they are only 53 after 11.3 overs
It's supposed to be a 25 over match, and I would like to go for a
for
25.
25 over. Yes,
Uh,
and others
this
spinners
guy,
are taking full control of this game now. They are not getting any
I
singles.
think it's time
Batsmen
to
are getting
hit
frustrated.
couple of fours,
Maybe
get down
they
the
need
track,
to do
and
something
put
like
in the
that.
pressure back to the bowler.
We only have two fielders outside right
Yeah,
now, so
I
you
would
can
definitely
imagine how much
push him.
pressure batsmen are in. And they are and
Oh,
another lofted ball. He tried to drive it towards the bowler, but it was in the air and dropped short of the bowler here. Batsman is under immense amount of pressure here.
they could feel that.
Hamza is just standing on the other end, waiting for his turn to come. But I think the other end has different plans than Hamza.
Will he stay? Hopefully he stays. It's a good
Jignesh,
flight.
another ball. And a
It's
single
a-
taken. And
Not out.
not out given by the umpire. There was a
It's
big
a good
appeal by
action.
the fielder and the bowler
It's
for
a
the
good
run out.
direct
But
hit.
very good fielding by Osama there. Direct hit, but it wasn't given.
It's a good quick run. This kind of runs would take out the pressure in the match, and rotating the strikes to the good, well settled player or your good player is the perfect way to go about it. You can always put back the pressure to the bowler too.
Now we have the scenario where they took the single and Hamza is on non-striking
And Rommel
end
has
again,
come.
and Rommel is bowling like a mystery spinner that nobody can get right now.
I think Hamza would handle with the way I'm seeing what he does.
Hamza plays with him as well, right? So he will have more knowledge of how he bowls and what he bowls. Vardhan is facing him after 4 or 5 years, and that bounced awkwardly to the batsman. Batsman wasn't expecting that much of a bounce. So as it's been happening for last 6 overs, spinners aren't giving anything to the batsman. Romel coming in again. Next ball, good length. Try to cut it towards point.
It's
And a
misfield.
big misfield there, but
no run.
nothing happened because of that misfield. I think that was just Karan, but no loss there. No singles was taken. Ramesh has done again.
Well
And a
played.
quicker one and defended by Vardhan Haq.
It's well played.
And a big shot by Vardhan towards square leg for a boundary here. So Shackles has been broken by Vardhan here. There was no boundary hits in last 6 overs, and we have a boundary finally by Vardhan towards square leg. I think he's been watching Josh Butler and Livingstone, and every one of us have been actually watching them. You know, the way they play their cricket in 50 overs.
I think he's like taking the medium paces role here. Rommel.
Rommel falling very quick now after that boundary. That was almost 110 kg.
Yeah, that's how it happens. Like once
Changing
when
his
you hit
fielding,
the
opening his fielding now. We have long on, long off, and deep mid wicket out. Another flighted ball by Rommel. Driven to short mid wicket. No singles. Overdone here after 13 overs at 58 for 5.
It's
And I
almost
was
a little
saying
bit
the
of
spectators are gonna move in, and the ground is getting filled by spectators now slowly. The weather has changed and everybody wants to come out of their houses now and watch some good quality cricket. And where else to be when you have a high performance
That's right.
games happening in Minton? So we are seeing more and more people rolling in.
I think when he wants to deliver the quicker one, his run up is a little bit quick on the Roman, if you observe.
I haven't been watching, but
Yeah,
good
so
observation if you think.
that's how you calculate the players. And well, let's see, he's going to flight again and again.
So Jignesh Rawal is back
Yeah.
for his fourth over.
Yeah, see, that's what he's getting done. And a couple of good pulls
Flick
in the
to,
over, then it makes the
short
bowlers to
wicket
think.
and single taken by Jignesh Rawal.
It's always like putting the pressure on the bowlers again and again. Couple of
Yes.
fours would always make you.
And as long
ask you
as
to think.
Hamza is there, he's known for his temperament. He's known for his, you know, building the innings. So as long as Hamza is there, there will be a problem for Alberta Stallions. But he'll have to be on strike most of the time if they want anywhere
100, 125.
anywhere
Maybe
close to
that's-
defendable total, whatever they think the defendable total is. Vardhan supporting Hamza nicely right now, taking singles, and he has broken the shackles with hitting that boundary to a square leg. And I think he
The
should
runs
have
is
better
starting.
confidence now, and he'll be playing more freely. Jignesh Rawal sending a long off back from mid off, and that was a very good sweep shot by Hamza for two.
Yeah, very good running between the wickets. I always love people who run between the wickets.
That is how you build an inning in 50 overs game. T20 you are more dependent on your bigger shots because you don't have enough time in the middle that you will have to provide some bigger shots. But in 50 overs you can play as you like and you have enough time to do it. Again a flighted
Shot.
shot put towards point, extra cover actually for a boundary here by Hamza. So as I was telling you that if Hamza stayed there till 25th over, we'll have a very good defendable total. As he's a very smart cricketer and he knows how to build the pace in the inning.
I could see that.
So
Yeah, that's what as we said earlier, putting a ball at the boundary makes the bowler to think. His line varies, and that's when you start scoring.
yes,
You don't allow them to build the pressure on. That's about it.
most definitely.
Sticking on to the basics is more important.
And that is
See,
a very short ball by Jignesh Rawal trying something unexpected. And Hamza just drove it off to a long off for a quick single. Vardhan Haq is on strike again. Some little more fielding changes here. And Vardhan drove it off towards long off again for a single. Hamza looking for a second there and has
That's a
been
misfield.
completed. Misfield by the fielder on long off, and 2 runs was taken by Hamza and Vardhan. Good running between
good
the
run.
wickets by both of them.
good call. That's how see that puts in the pressure again against the bowler. So he was good till the last over. He got 3 wickets. He was 13, and like almost right now in this over, he's going to give around 10 runs easily.
Yes. So after 4 overs, he has given 23 runs with 3 wickets.
Good over for Alberta Bears. Good pacing. They are pacing the innings really well. Say Hamza is playing really well. I like the way he plays. Vardhan is like supporting him well too. So Romal has come in again, I guess. So the captain once decided to complete all his overs
Yes,
to get
it's
as
the
many as
last
wickets
over,
as possible.
yes, and they want to get the prize possession of Hamza Tariq's wicket. That will be the final nail in the coffin for Alberta Bears if he gets out here. First ball,
Yeah.
tried to hit it and gave the catch to short mid wicket. Hamza Tariq, commentator's curse, whatever you want to call it. He just tried to hit it out of the park and gave the catch to Sukhdeep Barar at short mid wicket. And now we have 69 for 6 here.
The
Alberta Bears in
expected, the
deep
unexpected,
trouble.
unexpected situation.
Alberta Stallions are quite happy with that, and I might want to take a break here.
So we are closing the commentary section for the
For
next few minutes.
few minutes.
So after a long break, the
Needed that.
commentator is back.
Since the time I stopped commentating, the wicket stopped falling, and Farhan and Vardhan has steadied the inning here.
So is the
They are,
main culprit is the commentator here?
as I was saying, it can be the commentator curse, it could be anything. Just current, steaming it. Try to drive it, but back to the bowler.
Jaskaran is from Edmonton or Calgary?
Jaskaran is from Edmonton. He's a very new fast bowler that we have in this season. Hopefully, good things for come for him. And he's just starting his career here in Edmonton. So best of luck to him for the coming years. Pretty young guy, 22 years old. Need more talent. A slower one from Jaskaran. Tapped in. Shot extra cover. But no singles. Second over going of the inning, and the score is 108 for 6. Farhan on 16 out of 20 balls, and Vardhan on 29 of 38 balls. The balls are not of concern here. Batsmen are playing with full confidence now, as they have been there for a while now. They have read the wicket, and now they are trying to play their shots, getting the scoreboard moving. After end of 22 overs, we have 110 for 6. Tejinder, the first bowler of this inning, is coming back into the attack. I think that is his last or second last over. I think it's the second last over. And the weather has been beautiful so far in this game. After that surprise rain in the morning, as it has been very unpredictable weather in Edmonton and Calgary, actually all of Alberta right now. The weather has been not predicted rightly by the weather forecast team. They're working overtime right now to predict it right. But if you would have looked at the wicket in the morning, you wouldn't have thought of having a game today. But the volunteers worked hard to get the wickets ready. Jinder, very experienced bowler from India. He just moved to Canada a couple of years ago, and trying his luck here in Canadian cricket now. Steaming in, ball the full ball. Batsman trying to stop it, drove it to short mid wicket, and single has been taken over Vardhan and Farhan. It's looking like a very good score now. It's a 112 for 6 after 22.3 overs at Victoria Park. Edge to the third man, and single has been taken. Nothing is free in this world. Vardhan on strike, Teji on bowling in, ready to ball into Vardhan. Full toss ball, and drove it to short extra cover.
फिफ्टी स्कोर कितनी 50-50 स्कोर कितनी थी
2-5-3
Alright, last 2 overs of the inning here. Gurpal Sidhu coming into the attack for the 24th over. His fourth over of the inning hasn't been lucky with the wickets yet, as Tajinder hasn't gotten. It's all been spinners all the way since the beginning of this inning that has gotten the wickets. It is frustrating for fast bowlers when spinners take wickets and fast bowlers cannot take wickets. So Gurpal Sidhu will be trying his best to get a wicket here and break this partnership that has been building for last 50 runs. It's becoming dangerous as these are last 2 overs of the inning and they will try to maximize these last 2 overs for Alberta Bears and get a good total on the board for Stallions to chase. And as we all know, this wicket is very tricky as the spinners have proved it so far in the innings. First ball from Gurpal Sidhu, a slower one to the leg stump and driven onto mid wicket. Rommel was present there to stop the ball and just give 1 run. Batters were looking for a double there, but Rommel was very quick to get onto the ball, collected it and threw it to the bowler. No chance for a second run. Gurpal Sidhu again. Another slower one, another top edge, and the keeper takes the catch and the first wicket for a pace bowler today. Gurpal Sidhu will be very happy with the wicket, and Vardhan is very disappointed with the selection of his shot here going out. Finally, the partnership has been broken for the Bears, and Stallions are very happy. Uh-huh. Batsman going in is we'll have to wait and see who the next batsman in is. But on the other side, uh, Farhan Malik is on the batting end now as they crossed. And just to tell our viewers that the ICC rule hasn't been initiated here in Canada yet. It will be initiated on October 1st. This was the third slower delivery by Gurpal Sidhu, and it went over the extra cover for 2 runs by Farhan. नवा बैट्समैन पता नहीं कौन गया जी पूछ लो Gurpal coming in. What do you guys think? It will be a slower ball? No, it was a pacey delivery on the off stump, cut to backward point for a single by Farhan. Next batsman is Kuldeep from Calgary, plays for Calgary Kings. Or I should say, I do not know the new club that they have a different league now. But he used to play for Calgary Kings 11. It's gonna be Kuldeep. Kuldeep tapped it on the mid wicket and took 2 runs there. Smart cricket. Just ramping up the runs on the scoreboard. Gurpal Sidhu with his last ball of the day. And he has given 23 runs in 4 overs, actually 3.5 overs so far, and taken 1 wicket. Batsman ready, bowler is ready, umpire getting to his place, and Gurpal with his last ball of the day. And a slower one again, and batsman couldn't read it and tried to hook, hooks it over the mid wicket, couldn't even touch it, and that is day for Gurpal Sidhu. And the runs are 120 for 7 in 24 overs. Sukhdeep Brar is the next bowler in, looking to get himself a wicket as well, as that was the first wicket a medium pacer got today in this match. It has been all spinners all day. Farhan Malik is on strike, and he would like to utilize the whole over and get some extra runs on the board so that he has more runs to defend. As he is a left arm spinner and he'll be looking for a total that he can defend. Sudeep Brar running in. First ball, full toss on the pads. Tried to hit it towards the square leg but couldn't time it right and it went to the long on. And 2 runs taken. 122. तेरी भी आवाज आ रही है. Farhan again on strike. Sukhdeep running in. Full toss again. Driven to short extra cover and single has been taken. The runner gave up and the throw missed the wickets, and we have 1 run added to the tally. Now Kuldeep is on strike. Kuldeep has never faced Sukhdeep Brar, so it will be a good competition here how he goes with his inning. Sukhdeep Brar with his 3rd ball. Full ball and the wickets has been shattered. First ball for Kuldeep, and Sukhdeep taking an advantage of never bowling to him before. Shattered his wickets around, and Kuldeep is out.
Pretty nice.
So now the score is 123 for 8. 3 balls remaining in this inning. Vikas Gill. So the new batsman in is Vikas Gill. He would like to get a hat trick here. Vikas Gill, right arm batsman, right hand. Sudeep ready to get another wicket. Running in. First ball for Vikas. Tried to hog it over long on but could not connect it properly. Back to the bowler. No run. Long on, long off. Sudeep running in for his 5th delivery. Yorker timed it right, placed it into extra cover, deep extra cover. Single taken here by the batsman, and Farhan Malik will be in for the last ball. Let's see he can maximize it and get a boundary here. Sakdeep, very smart bowler. He would not like to give any boundaries at this stage of the inning. And try to hit it over deep mid wicket, but got caught at short mid wicket. Jagandeep, and Jagandeep took the catch here. 125 for 9, 124 for 9 is what Alberta Bears could get, and 125 will be the target for Alberta Stallions. They will be very pleased with this runs, as they need to get 5 runs and over. So I'll be taking a short break here. I'll be back later when the second inning starts. Till then, have your lunch and get ready to watch the second inning here. Thank you.
That was good. That was good. Yeah, that was good. I actually had to come out from the.
ये फरहान मलिक अपनी फील्डिंग सेट करते हुए
Oh yes, I definitely did some like movement. I wish I know the batsman or running
a good ball by Farhan Malik, well played by the batsman. Oh, that was a good length ball. Good bowling by Farhan Malik. The batsman struggling at the moment. Another good ball. Looks like the batsman can't see the ball coming to him. और ये हवा में खेलते हुए 1 रन मिलेगा बैट्समैन को. बहुत ही अच्छा मौसम है इस टाइम विक्टोरिया पार्क में.
So now there is some field adjustment going on by Kanwar Maan here, the captain of Alberta Bears. Farhan is ready to ball. Jignesh Raval on strike. We have and a very short ball by Farhan Malik. He wanted to put it over the square leg but couldn't get to the ball and just had to satisfied with 1 run, placing it in the final leg region, and that is over for Farhan Malik. Gave only 3 runs in his first over. 2 runs, pardon me. Score is 26 for 1, and I guess you guys missed humongous 6 by Jigesh Raval over mid wicket in the 3rd over, stepping out of the wicket and put it over mid wicket and trying to keep it rolling. Score it quick because sometimes these low chases are very tricky to chase. So he just doesn't want to go with singles and doubles and go with the boundaries. Kanwar Maan is the next bowler in. We have long off and extra cover and a deep mid wicket out. The rest of the fielders are in. He can have a 4th fielder out, but he's very confident about his bowling, so he doesn't need the 4th one out. Full ball to the batsman and driven to extra cover for a single by Jigesh Raval. Yasub on strike. This could be interesting. Left arm bowler to a left-handed batsman, and he's trying to charge down Yasub as he's been on the wicket for quite some time now. 22 balls, 8 runs. So he'll be getting ready to step up here and change the gears. Tap to the leg side. No singles. Kanwar Maan with his 3rd ball. Good length. The batsman returned the ball to the bowler. No run here. As I said before, this is a spinning track and spinners are utilizing the wicket completely here and using the conditions perfectly, not giving any runs easily to the batsman. Another one, good length on the leg stump, tapped on the square leg for a single by Yasub, and Jigesh Rawal on strike to a left arm bowler, which is always a good matchup. Whenever there is a left-handed batsman, an off spinner, and whenever we have a left arm bowler and a right-handed batsman. So what do you think, Hassan? I'll let go. Norman with his fifth delivery of the over. Middle stump just defended the ball.
I feel like it's a spinner's track because the first inning, both of the spinner got 3 wickets and the batsman was struggling. So I feel like if the spinners stick to their bowling, I think they can be a big impact on this round right now.
So we have long on going back now for the last delivery of the over, as you think he's gonna step down. Short ball, cut to the point, and the fielder was there and stopped the ball and no run. So what do you think about this competition, Hassan?
I feel like it's gonna be a tough game because it's 97 from 108 balls, and the way the batsmen are playing, they're playing slow. So it's gonna be a tough game. They need to get at least 3 or 4 runs in an over if they want to win this game.
Well, let's see how they progress in this inning. But Jikesh has showed his intention early on in the innings that he wants to attack. And Rahan Malik with his second over. Yusuf pulled it towards the mid wicket. Single. Good throw by the fielder straight to the keeper.
That's some good bowling by Farhan Malik, bowling according to his field.
So both of the spinners are taking their fourth fielder out. They wanna get the batsman to charge down the ground and make some mistake here and throw their wicket away. Full ball became a Yorker to the batsman. Just defended well. No run. Farhan, another Alberta talent, has been in cricketing world since I've been playing here. Well length ball, step back and put it in mid wicket region for a single. Jigesh Rawal is looking good, building every ball. Rahul Malik. Full ball.
That's a
That was away from the fielder. It could have been a catch, a little more pace in the ball, and the fielder would have taken the catch. But it was little too much away from the fielder, so he couldn't get to it. And a single was taken. And Jigesh Rawal on strike again. And it was a great delivery, pitching on good length, going into middle and leg, and just stepped back and defended it. So not many runs coming right now for Alberta Stallions, and the run rate is increasing. Once it increases to 6 and over, it's very hard to chase in Victoria Park, especially with the condition favoring the spin
Spinners.
bowlers. If it gets over 6 and over, it will be hard for them to not attack the bowling, and when you attack the bowling, you make mistakes. So they have to keep a steady pace in this chase. Kanwarman and Farhan Malik don't want to give any leeway to them. Just bowling quick and yeah. Kanwarman back to the attack.
I feel like it's gonna be a good competition because Mr.
Jignesh Rawal.
Jigesh Rao showing some point difference.
But he's showing intent in
Yeah.
his batting that he wants to attack the bowlers. And that is what I'm saying. Like their run rate is getting up there.
Yeah.
Once it gets there, they will have no choice but to attempt for a boundary in an over. But the bowlers are keeping their line tight, not giving easy runs away. Fielders are doing their job. So it should be a good competition. So we have extra cover, deep extra cover, long on, mid wicket, deep mid wicket, and deep square leg out for Yasu and Verman coming over the wicket. Short ball, saw him coming down wicket and just pulled it back. Could only tap it to the square leg for a single.
Subulhaq is trying to pace his inning now. He will need that if these guys wants to win the game.
He has played 28 balls and he's on 12, so he'll have to
Yes,
step up his gear and try for a bigger shot set. He can manage the run rate, but if they keep on bowling like this, it's gonna be very hard for the batting team to chase this total.
Amazing commentary work by
Nitin Sani.
Norman again with a brilliant delivery on the offside, tapped to the extra cover for a single. After 9 overs, 8.5 overs, we have 35 runs. So we have 90 required of 97 balls. And Roman again on the legs. And that is the end of the over. 9 overs, 35 runs. Somebody will have to take the charge and we'll have to go for bigger shots from here on.
Yeah, the required run rate is 5.63 now.
I think it should be Yasu because he has been there for a while now and he has read the wicket.
2 wickets now.
He's a local player. He knows how to
Pressure is
pitch.
back.
He's been playing in a Minton for a lot of years now and he knows how to play on this wicket. Farhan Malik is back into attack. Try to drive it, but the bowler stopped the ball. Wasn't able to get any runs. We have mid on inside, so it's going to be hard to take a single from here. Another good length ball and tapped and defended by the batsman. I guess now somebody will have to take the charge. If they keep going on this speed, I don't think they're going to be able to chase the target here. Another one stepping out, trying to charge the bowler. Bowler is very smart, keeping it checked. Saw him coming down the wicket. Changed it length. we have a short extra cover. Another Yorker, almost a Yorker ball. This was like third in a row by Farhan Malik. That was a Yorker, not giving him anything to score runs. Another ball, flighted, full ball, wasn't able to do anything.
Looks like it's gonna be a maiden over.
Last ball of the over, and he hasn't conceded any runs yet. So let's see if he's able to get a maiden over here. And a maiden over. Appeal for LBW, but umpire said no. And that's gotta be the first maiden over of the game. Great bowling by Farhan Malik. The sun is blazing hot right now here in Edmonton. If you wanna go out, enjoy the day, you should. But keep watching the game as it's gonna get interesting from here. 15 overs and 90 runs required for Alberta Stallions. Bowler name is Gurinderjeet Sidhu. So we have another off spinner coming in, Gurinderjeet Sidhu. He's been playing in Edmonton for a couple of years now, known for big hit, big sixes. Opened the inning for Alberta Bears here, and he's an off spinner as well. So good opportunity for him to bowling to a left-handed batsman. First ball of Gurinderjeet, pitching outside leg, but it's spun, and Yusuf tried to flick it to the leg side, but I think it got the edge and went to the point. So that will create some more doubts in the batsman's mind of how to play this shot here. Jagesh Rawal has hit him for a 6 in his last over. So let's see how it goes in this over, as the run rate is 6 and over now. Some fielding changes. We have a deep mid wicket, deep square leg, long on, and extra cover out. Second ball, full ball, defended by the batsman, who was driven to cover region, but Farhan was there and he collected the ball and threw it back to the keeper. No runs here. Third ball is stepping out, but good thinking by Gurinderjeet Sidhu, a Yorker for him, and no runs here. They're keeping the batsman quiet here. And the run rate has gone over 6 now. And a quick ball. I think the batsman didn't even offer a shot because it was a wide delivery. So an extra given to the batting side. Stepping out, tried to hit it. Hamza was there, but couldn't get to the ball and catch it. Just stopped for a single. Gurinderjeet Sidhu is bowling smartly, not giving anything to the batsman to come out and hit him over the boundary. So very smart bowling by all three bowlers so far for Alberta Bears. And a big shot attempt by Yasub over the mid wicket, but could not connect the ball. As I was saying, the pressure is just gonna build on from now on. The batsman coming after this will have no choice but to keep the strike rate at 100, and driven towards the bowler, and it would have been a great catch if he would have taken that catch. Just touched his fingers and went out. So great bowling by all the Alberta Bear bowlers so far. The Alberta Stallions have some big hitters coming, so they wouldn't be worried about this total. But in Victoria Park, whenever there is a run rate of 6 and over, it's always a worry for the other team.
Okay.
11 overs, 39 for 1.
They both are settled. One can start accelerating, I guess. Very good match.
Kanbar is back in the attack. We have a couple of big hitters for Stallions. Gurpal Sidhu and Jagandeep
No.
has been known for their big hitting. So it shouldn't be a problem for them. And the batsmen coming after them are known for it. Full ball by the Kanvarman, and as we call it, the Chinese cut. The batsman played a Chinese cut, and the ball went to behind the keeper, and finally just picked it up and gave it to the keeper. 1 run taken by the batsman.
Commentator is not feeling well. Lemon drinks would help.
Yes, thanks to our very dear friend Naveen for bringing us some refreshments here.
Thank you, Naveen, for bringing in some refreshments for us.
Kanwarman with the next delivery, and Raval trying to hit a big shot.
Finally. Holy shit.
Oh, that is
No,
5 runs.
Inside the cap.
That is 5 runs. That should be 5 runs. And an unfortunate incident for the fielder. He was trying to stop the ball, and
No.
the ball fell on
No, 5?
the cap. Fell on the ball.
Yeah. What?
You can communicate in the wireless.
Okay,
Acha,
fellas,
board
that was only
bacha.
2
Shot
runs, and
it. What?
Jigesh Raval is trying to attack the ballers now, stepping out every time. The last delivery, he hit a flighted shot, and it just dropped over the fielder. 2 runs was taken. This time he stepped out, and the ball went to mid-on. And single was taken. So Yusuf is trying to step up gears now. Let's see how he does. Stepping out, but couldn't do anything to the ball, and just defended it and drove it to extra cover, short extra cover. Can move on with his next delivery. Good length. Yasub trying to
out.
hit a
No,
big
no.
shot,
It's out, it's
but
out, it's out.
Gurinderjeet took the catch, and Yasub is out.
So why you are
Long
not
ball.
playing in this high performance league?
Certain things cannot be disclosed.
So after 11.5, 43 for 2, Yasub with a very slow paced inning is out. And Jagandeep is rolling in now, known for his big hitting. Came from Toronto a year ago, but he's known there for his big sixes. So his team will be expecting to see some fireworks now. Jigesh is solid.
Yeah, it's all straight.
Open your cricket. You have the link.
Yeah, he
So
sent us in
viewers,
the
if you want to
WhatsApp
see it, go to Cricket Canada, and this match is
Here.
live streamed
group.
over
See,
there,
YouTube.com.
and commentary by Nitin.
And
See?
Kiran.
Yeah. See?
Main commentator is Nitin. Kiran is a substitute for a
There will be a little bit of lagging,
I wouldn't say that.
right?
Kiran is our main media guy here,
So there will be a little bit of lagging, right?
providing all the
This
equipment
is
and
live.
this live stream
This,
with his equipment.
And Telus is charging too much of data.
you wanna see? See here.
Tell should
See
be
here.
providing free data to
Put your
Kiran.
hand here.
So that we can promote Telus a little
I
more.
can see not see my hand.
It will take a little bit of time.
So Jagandeep is on strike now.
No, no.
Kanwarman will ball,
I did it.
and they have never faced each other before. So should be a good contest here.
Varo.
Yeah, I've seen him playing.
So you will
Jagan
get a.
plays well.
Okay, first ball wicket. Come on, boys.
First ball, good length.
Ooh.
Extra bounce to the ball. Jagan wasn't expecting it and was surprised with the bounce. So that is the end of the 12th over, 43 for 2 after 12 overs. Alberta Stallions in big trouble here. The run rate is 6.31 in Victoria Park. A beautiful, beautiful ground of Western Canada. Jigesh Rawal set and ready to go, stepping out in the last two deliveries he faced. So he'll be looking for more of that. And Farhan is a very smart bowler. So let's see how this contest turns out. This is his third over, Farhan Malik. Ready to get some more wickets here. Jigesh Rawal, gull and ball, tap to the short mid wicket for a single. Farhan collected the ball.
Battery, please.
I think they need a couple of good overs
In
to bring in the run rate.
it is almost a T20 game, you know, and 2 good overs in a T20 game can change
Anything.
anything.
He's got a mustache.
That's our audience.
Look at him. He's
Another
got a mustache.
Yorker ball by Farhan Malik, bowling beautifully here, using the conditions completely and keeping the batsmen inside their crease. Returned the ball to the keeper. Another ball, and it was away from the batsman. Wanted to go for a big hit, but just had to drive the ball towards long on for a single. Jagan knows that they need a boundary every over now because it is hard to get 6 singles on this ground because the ball will is spilling a lot
But look, Dad.
Yeah,
That's
you can
really
as the
Okay.
inning progresses. So he'll be looking for a boundary every over now.
No, you guys can talk about it.
Jigesh will do the same thing and he's set now.
Annata.
All right, listeners, we have a new commentator with us, Mr. Naveen.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Naveen?
Not too bad, Nitin. How are you?
Not bad. So, what brings you out to the field today?
No, it's like we were expecting 90% of rain today, right?
Yeah.
And suddenly it's Alberta, and you don't expect anything like predicted, right? It's expect the unexpected in Alberta,
Yeah.
right? So the weather suddenly turned out to be like 25-degree and a sunny day on a Saturday. So I thought I'll bring the kids out so that they can see how is cricket happening in Edmonton,
Yeah.
right? So that they will get some exposure about the cricket in Alberta.
And we get some brand new players
Yeah.
in the coming years playing for Edmonton, playing for Alberta, representing Canada somewhere, right?
Yeah, somewhere down the road, you never know, right? Who has
Yeah.
talent and what is their future is going to be. But yeah, this is a good initiative, and I came to know about this. This is the first time happening in Alberta. This is an initiative by Cricket Canada, High Performance League, bringing in all the talented youngsters and talented players in the league and splitting them into different teams, right?
Yeah.
It's like playing back in India, like India A, B, C, and finding other talents and
Yes.
splitting up the team, right? So it's a good initiative by Cricket Canada, and this is the first time happening in Alberta, and it's happening in 3 provinces: Alberta, British Columbia, and Ontario.
Yes.
So
No.
And we have the best of the best here in
Yeah.
Alberta.
yeah, in Alberta. So the players will get more exposure, right? And it's a good thought process, and it's a good initiative taken by Cricket Canada, so that it's
And-
not only the East Coast. There are some players in the north part of Canada as well,
Yes.
where the People's Canada represent
Now this
Canada.
gives the opportunity to do northern Canada,
Canada
to
as well.
represent,
yeah, to represent
and
Canada, right?
yes, show the talent we have in Alberta, Western Canada. You know, you can call it Western Canada,
Yeah.
right? So this will be a very good opportunity for all the youngsters who wants to represent Canada one day
hmm
to show their talent, and you know, anything can happen from there.
No, definitely. Yeah, this is a good initiative, and keep the youngsters motivated so that they can be in a fitness and be fit year around, right?
Yes.
Because they have some goal, or they have some set their standards higher of them, right? If they wanted to represent Canada, it's not only like, okay, we'll play this ADCL league until September, and then go off to what is it?
National.
No, like after September, they will go to that what is that beer mode, like sleep
The
mode.
hibernation.
The
mode.
hibernation mode. Don't worry about the fitness. Okay, let's wait till May, March, or April. Then we can bring our kid back outside and we'll start stretching our legs, right? But
Yeah.
these kind of initiative, maybe you never know. You have to go to Ontario maybe in December. Here is -40. There'll be even -5. Maybe you have to meet some people or do some fitness, right? So it'll be a good initiative and good motivation for the upcoming youngsters, especially.
Yes. Yeah, no, it is a very good thing that Cricket Canada is trying, and hopefully this continues for years.
No, that's what we'll hope. It won't stop like a year and 2 years, and then no, we don't have fund, or we're not in taking this more, right? But hopefully this continues from this year until X number of years,
Yeah.
right? Until Canada will be a
You know,
strong.
then the youngsters have something to work for. You know,
Mhm.
they know there's tournaments every month, and after a month there is gonna be something new that they gotta have to play, and they gotta keep themselves in shape, keep working hard. You know, throughout the year, and you know how we go in a hibernation mode after September. They will keep on practicing and keep in touch, and whenever they are called for national duties and stuff, they will, you know, be sticking to their roots. Otherwise, whenever you come back in February or March, come back to the training, half of the time you're not even in the same touch.
Exactly, right? You'll become so rusty, right?
Yeah.
So and your muscle memory will lose, right? If you're playing 365 days and doing the same work, you will everything in your muscle memory, right?
Yeah.
Even the next day you wake up from the bed and you want to play that French foot cover dive, yeah, go for it, man, from the first ball.
Yeah.
If you have that muscle memory.
Yeah. No, that is very true. And coming back to the game here now. After 15, let's see what happens in the last ball. And Hamza tried for a catch. And it dropped in front of him. Couldn't take the catch. So
It's a brilliant effort.
it was a brilliant effort. Now the run rate is getting up to 7. It's over 7 now. And the pressure is getting to the batsmen now. They're trying to hit bigger shots, which is very dangerous for the batsman because when you take chances, you make mistakes. And that is what the fielding teams want right now.
Yeah, that's what definitely the fielding team what they're doing is they're sticking with the basics and they wanted to go for the dot balls, as many dot balls as they can and build up the pressure and raise up the run rate. So eventually the batting team will go for big shots and make them to do mistakes and take the wickets, right? That's
Yeah.
they're doing just basic cricket, right?
And they have stuck with the spinners for the last 9 overs, putting the pressure on the batsmen, trying to get them out of their crease. They have come out, they have some missed chances, catches not reaching the fielders. So everything is happening right now because the run rate is getting up there. And this is playing in the batsman mind that if it gets over 8, it is going to be a very tricky chase.
Oh, that's for sure. I 100% agree with you. So, it's like 60 balls, 71 runs, even though they got so many wickets on their dugout. But someone has to accelerate and someone has to take the initiative and take the team home, right?
Yes. And we have a bowling change here. Hanzla Abbas is bowling his first over. So yeah, I think Jigesh has been here for 37 deliveries he has faced, and he has scored 24 runs. So I think he's the right person to go for it now.
Yeah, it's been in the grease for almost
And
2
he
runs.
hits it toward long off for a single. Tried to go over the boundary, but the ball is not clearing the boundary today. It stopped way short of the boundary, and Grinderjeet collected the ball and threw it to the bowler. 1 run off the ball. Hansla with his third delivery. Quicker one, full toss. Driven it to the mid wicket. No run. Jagan is trying to go for bigger shots now, but the bowlers are bowling very smartly and not giving anything to reach and hit it out of the boundary. And another one, a little fuller, try to hit it towards long on deep mid wicket region and taken a single, but the singles won't do anything
No.
anymore.
No. So both the batsmen, Jikesh and Jagandeep, they're trying their best to take the initiative, but it's they're not even connecting the ball, and the bowler was bowling with too much of a variation. So the quicker runs.
Yeah. And that was a very quick over,
Over.
finished in like 1 minute and 30 seconds. So they are trying to finish the overs quickly and mounting pressures on the batsmen.
Yeah, they're not letting the batsman or the opponent team to think, right? They're not giving that time to just think and refocus. They're just bowling six balls, and by the time they're trying to refocus, the match is done.
Yeah. And that is a very smart
Yeah,
strategy
very
by the
smart.
bowling team. And
Bowling change.
Kuldeep is back in the attack. I think he did the last over as well. So they're using their bowlers very smartly.
Nice.
And I think they have kept Converse and Farhan's 1-1 over for the later part of the inning, as they have bowled brilliantly today. Kuldeep first ball missed by the batsman, collected by the keeper.
Anybody having sweets? Something sweet?
we had.
No, no. Donuts. Donuts. Vetri donuts கொடுங்கம்மா மாமாக்கு. No, no. Open the box.
Kulib
Open
with
the
his second ball. And Jagesh is trying hard to put the ball over the boundary, but he just cannot connect properly, and everything goes short of boundary. The fielder collects the ball and throws it back. Kuldeep to Jagan. Full toss ball driven to extra cover. Deep extra cover for a single by Jagan. As I was saying, they are finishing
very
overs
quickly.
very quickly. They are not giving batsmen to think anything. No time for the batsman to think anything, you know.
No, now the bowling team captain has been in a big trouble. Like everyone is bowling good, right? He's like you don't have a chance to like think about like okay switch this bowler or switch that bowler. Like whoever
Yeah.
coming in bowling, they're like bowling 3 runs per over, right? And they need like 8 runs per over.
Yeah,
right?
it is
Yeah.
now 8 runs in over.
Over, right?
Yeah, close to 8 runs in
Yeah.
over, which is very
Very, very
difficult in Victoria Park. Another full toss by Kuldeep Man and driven
Oh,
towards
finally. Okay.
point and a boundary
boundary.
after
Very long
many
time.
overs.
X number of deliveries or X number of overs, they finally got a boundary.
So the bowling team will be not happy with that boundary that Kuldeep conceded. That was almost after like 10 overs
10
that
overs.
the boundary has come for Alberta Stallions.
Boom.
Jagandeep here trying to tap and run, but could not connect to the ball, and ball missed. No run on the last delivery.
No, it's a
After
pr-
17, it's 65 for 2.
Yeah, that's a pretty good over. Like they scored like 7 runs finally after like
10 or 11 overs.
yeah 11 overs. They just trying to read the scoreboard and trying to get the run rate what they really required for every over. 7 runs from the last over.
So now the equation is 60 runs of 48 balls. That's 7.5 runs in over. That is if they get 6 runs in over, plus they need a boundary on top. So the equation is getting tricky for the batting team, and the bowling team will be very happy with it.
Yeah, even though they got 8 wickets in their hand, I don't know which over they are going to try and start accelerating. Right?
Maybe this
Gonna
over.
be this over. Yeah.
And
Okay,
a
it's
big
6. No.
No.
It didn't reach the boundary, and the
Boundary.
catch has been taken. Jigesh Rao will have to go back. Hamza takes the catch. Easy one for him. And everybody thought that was going out of the boundary, but it did not, and Hamza took the catch.
It's a good catch.
Easy one for him.
Easy. It's a regulation catch.
For Hamza, that is an regulation catch.
And I'm happy that my laptop and camera is saved.
So wicket after a few overs, but the run rate is still 7.66, which is gonna be a very hard thing for the batting team. I'm not saying it is impossible, but it is gonna be very difficult. At 8 runs and over in Victoria Park, when the ball is not traveling and the wind is against
Against.
the hitting side. So and we have another good player, Gurpal Sidhu. He's an upcoming talent of Alberta as well. Very good medium pacer and right hand batsman. Known for his big hits.
Okay.
So we have 2 big hitters in the middle now for Alberta Stallions.
New player on strike. Gurpal Sidhu,
Gurpal Sidhu is on strike.
which has a strike rate of like 197. That's a very good strike rate.
Yeah.
Right, let's see.
Known for both of the batsmen now on the crease are known for their big hittings, big strike rate. They can change the game anytime.
Anytime.
So
We
let's
just
see
saw one of the legendary player, Happy Pachi, we just crossed the screen.
Hansla with his second over. And
That's a
driven
good shot.
over
It's
the cover, extra cover for a.
oh no.
The ball didn't reach the boundary. Very good shot by Gurpal Sidhu. Hansla not happy with the ball. It was kind of a foolish delivery. Batsman just lofted it over the extra cover and taken 2 runs. Hansla, another ball, tapped on the fine leg. And Jagan completes the easy single. I think now they will try to accelerate.
Yeah, I think the message from the dugout to the batsman, the new batsman got in. Maybe told him, okay, someone has to accelerate and shift the gear, right? He just saw the. No, we just saw the motivation and the message from the dugout, right? From the first ball, he faced.
He came to attack.
Yeah.
So first ball, and Jagan now going over the extra cover for a boundary. So now they are shifting gears. Jagan utilizing those 17 balls now, I think is ready to go for bigger hits.
Yeah, that's a boundary. It's a very good welcome boundary. They still got 2 more balls in this over. Let's see, we'll see some half a dozen. Let's see.
So run rate has come back from 7.88 to 7.23. They need a couple of more boundaries just to keep it under 6. So it's not a big ask, and they have the bigger hitters who can actually make it happen. Let's see how Alberta Stallions chase it and how Alberta Bears and a quicker
It's a
one,
quicker one.
full toss ball, tap to the square leg, 2 runs,
2
easy
runs,
for them,
easy.
taken by the Alberta Stallions batsman. Now we are seeing the intent from both the batsmen to score quicker runs, as they now know that it was getting out of control, the required run rate. And now we have 9 runs in first 5 balls,
Oh, nice bang.
and another hit to the
Oh, it's a close
covers
call.
region,
Okay.
and double taken by both the batsmen. So quick running between the wickets as Hamza started doing it, but fell short and got out. So these guys are now starting to run in between the wickets fast, and taking those doubles is gonna help a lot.
No, even though they lose their wicket, like some batsmen were played there for like almost 40, 50 deliveries. We got out in the first ball, even though they scored like almost like 11 runs in this over,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So, okay, the current run rate is now 4.22, and the required run rate fell down from like 7.8 to 7. That's a good initiative, right? So they just need like 42 balls, 49 runs, and still got 7 wickets.
As I
So-
said, they both are known for big hitting, right?
Yeah.
And 2 big hits will make it a 6 and over.
Yeah, you can see that, right? Like the guy that just showed in and he just changed the momentum right away, right?
Yeah. So it's gonna be a good constant. Last 7 overs is gonna be amazing.
Good cut. Yeah.
Let's see how Alberta Bears deal with this batting attack.
Kuldeep back on strike. Sorry,
Back on a
the
bowling
attack.
attack,
Yeah, bowling
and Gurpal Sidhu is on strike, has put on his helmet now, and will be facing the first ball from Kuldeep.
Kuldeep bowling from the clubhouse end. Or just one end for this. Okay. No change.
So Kuldeep with his first delivery. On the leg side, tapped on in deep mid wicket. Gurpal wanted the second, but Jagan said no. So only 1 run.
They need some wickets.
Alberta Bears
Need
need
some
some wickets,
wickets.
and Alberta Stallions are doing what they are doing right now.
It's a close call.
They need to keep on doing that. If these two batsmen can go for next 3-4 overs and continue with the same run rate, this game will be done
Done
before
by
25th over.
exactly.
But if the wicket fell, then it will be very tricky for the next batsman moving in. Gurpal is very eager to take singles and all, but Jagan is saying no every time. And I think a single might be possible there, but Jagan was facing the other way and couldn't see Gurpal coming down the wicket.
அவனுக்கு வாஷ்ரூம் வந்து நிறைய சாப்பிட்டாங்கல்ல நான் அப்படியே கிளம்புறேன்னா இங்கே உட்காந்து நல்லா க்ளீன் பண்ணி கூப்பிட்டு போகிறேன்னா
So Kuldeep with his fourth delivery of the over.
see you tomorrow.
Gurpal driving it toward extra cover, taking a single. The run rate now is 7.26, which is not a big ask for these two big hitters. But Alberta Bears have been bowling great all game long, and let's see how the last 6 overs go for Alberta Bears. Kuldeep.
Oh,
And our wicket has dropped. Jagan has given his catch to backward point. Kuldeep takes his wicket. Wanted to hit it in the air over the some new guy over the backward point, but couldn't reach high enough, and the fielder at a backward point takes the catch. Would be very disappointed. Sukhdeep Barad, the captain of Alberta Stallions, is going in, and it will be up to him now how to win this game.
Excellent running between the wickets with the two. I think the ball is quite stopping a bit, and it's very hard to hit the sixes and fours which is required. And with their current run rate, it's good to run. And a big appeal for an LPW, and the umpire Rupal denied. It's a over. So 5 overs, 40 runs required with the required run rate of 8.
वो जो टेनिस क्रिकेट कैसा होता है बैटिंग में हाँ
So Sukhdeep and Gopal at the crease.
चल मट्टी भाई
So now we have Kuldeep on the attack, and the Alberta Stallions require 30 balls, 40 runs. Let's see what's going to happen. This match is heading to a close end. Driven on the covers, no single denied by Sukhdeep. Wondering the batsman, what's the mindset of the batsman here when the ball is not getting in? The only way is to go for runs. Yeah, that's a brilliant delivery. Kuldeep. Each dot ball adds more pressure, and now it's 28 balls and 40 runs required. And the run rate is creeping up to 8.28, and the current run rate is at 4. Yeah, it's a good smart cricket, pushing it with the soft hands and trying to run. And then it's a good dive by Gurpal. He saved himself from the run out. That's amazing. Good sensible cricket. But still, 27 balls and 38 is required. Will smart cricket help, or it's the T20 format which is going to help?
It's probably the T20 experience that's going to count now.
But in this situation, when the ball is not going, what's the other way around?
The best you can do is look for singles, quick singles and doubles.
That's what they're doing right now.
Convert
But
singles
still,
to the doubles.
you need at least a couple of good overs where it's at least one good over with 15, 16 runs.
See, wind coming against, it's going to be very hard for the striking batsman to hit it too long off or long on for 6.
Yeah,
So they will
and
have to look for other areas to hit a boundary.
being a one-sided match, like the one-ended match, you don't have the advantage of the wind also right
Yes,
now.
so-
the other end, we cannot take any sort of advantage. The proper
Kiran is Navraj, Roma's husband. He plays for Panther. He plays for Greenfield. So he did all his setup. He has his own
So Kuldeep running in,
adapter.
Gurpal facing, good length ball, and driven to
good quick single.
extra cover for a single for Gurpal. And a very experienced batsman in Sukhdeep Barar is on the strike. And the captain of Alberta Stallions, so he would like to take it home by himself. Next ball, good length, stayed low, missed by the wicket keeper.
It's a bye.
It will be buys. and the single has been taken. So right now the equation is 36 in 25 balls.
We've seen this situation
In
many times
35
in
and
IPL.
24. So in IPL or in T20 cricket, it's not a big deal, when you have a 8.75 required run rate. But in a 50 over game, the ball is old, it's not going to go anywhere. So they will have to look for doubles everywhere. And these 11 extra runs is going to be very hard to achieve. So they got to play smart cricket here, convert singles into doubles, any missed fields. Kanwar Man is back in attack.
The ball, have you seen the ball of the previous 25 overs? It's pretty old. I'll just have a sneak a look of it. Just
Kanwar Man. And Sukhi hitting it towards extra cover. There was a chance of catch, but the fielder didn't see the ball coming to him and could not reach it. Dropped in front of him, collected the ball and threw it back to the bowler for a single. And Suki trying to hit big shots here now, and the fielder came too much inside the boundary, and the ball just went over his head and bounced inside the boundary and for a four. So a much needed boundary for Alberta Stallions. Sukhdeep Brar, their most experienced batsman, releasing some pressure.
but is it the right time to come? I guess still 8.
Still, we can, they are not into deep trouble, but they will have to keep on with it. Get a boundary every over.
I think 2 boundaries to at least point.
One should be sufficient. There is only 8 extra runs on top of the ball, so 6 runs and over plus
Two extra boundaries and we are
will be very close to the total.
Well played for a single.
Well improvised single by Sukhdeep Brar. Kanwar Man saw him moving and balled accordingly. Singles taken in the square leg area. Kanwar Man ready for his next ball. Gurpal Sidhu on strike. Good length ball. Went back foot and drove it towards mid wicket for a single. So the equation is 28 runs in 20 balls now.
Couple of 4s change the entire match, right?
One boundary will release a lot of pressure from the batting side. Sukhdeep Brar batting smartly, not giving any dot balls to the bowling side, taking easy singles now. Gurpal very quick runner in between the wickets. Sukhdeep same. So the equation is 19 balls 27 runs and 18 balls 26 runs now. 99 runs in 22 overs. Last 3 overs is going to the wire. Stay and watch the game. It's gonna be in a cracking of a game. Just a second, let me see. Vardhan is coming in. Vardhan is coming into the attack. Vardhan. Yeah, that is Vardhan. So Vardhan is coming back into the attack. I think it has been easier to play the medium pacers than the spinners. So let's see how the batters approach the end of the inning now.
It's still tough to clear a boundary. It has to have excess amount of power and timing onto it. So let's see. It's going on well. 18 balls, 26 runs always seems to be gettable these days.
These days, nothing is
Nothing is
impossible.
impossible.
Even the 15 can be required, and the batting team can get it. Sukhdeep drove it towards long off for a single.
Alberta Stallions reaching their 100, 4 wickets.
Alberta Stallions have reached their 100, 25 required in 17 balls. Batsman wasn't ready and bowler started running, and the umpire had to interfere and stop the bowler. Next ball, Vardhan Haq to Gurpal. Wider delivery, and batsman missed it for a dot ball. These dot balls are gonna be putting immense amount of pressure on the batsman now. Very interesting game. Beautiful weather here in Edmonton, Victoria Park. Batsman stepping out of his wicket and drove it toward extra cover for a single. Batsman trying to take it down to the wire to the last over. And anything, even if it's 15 runs, 16 runs, 18 runs, it is all achievable sometimes. Ball stayed low, the keeper could not collect it, and a bye run for the
Good
batting
running with
team.
the wickets.
Yeah, definitely. And that's what I was talking about. Like, they gotta look for any opportunity to run singles and doubles. They cannot have dot balls at this stage of the inning.
I feel the Alberta Stallions have done a good job on that front. They have taken the quick singles which is required, and they've been pushing too long and then trying to get a couple of runs. It's a brilliant way of putting the innings or facing the innings as through.
True, very true.
Whether they win or lose, but it's a game of cricket. That's how it works.
Yeah. No, definitely. The run rate required is now 10.15. Sukhi trying to hit it, but fielder got under and missed the catch. So the dropped catch, and 2 runs were taken. Good effort by the fielder, but he got under the ball, could not extend himself as much as he wanted to, and ball just flicked his fingers and dropped. And the batters have taken 2 runs.
6 runs of last over.
It was taken by Gopal or
It was hit by Sukhdeep.
So down to last 12 balls, 20 runs.
Which is very gettable these days
Yeah.
with the
But with the conditions,
batsman on the crease. It is very gettable.
exciting for me.
20 in 12 balls. 20 in 12 balls. 20.
20. 12 balls, 20 runs to win.
So some water for the batsman for the last 2 overs,
And from information from the dugout,
and some information from the dugout. Some messages coming in.
throw in the bat.
Let's see how
Hit out
the
or get
messages
out.
works on the batsman. I think they want to take it down to the wire. Last over 10 runs, 12 runs, anything is achievable. So the worst thing right now will be to lose a wicket here, and getting a new batsman in which hasn't seen the ball or the wicket before, right?
It's gonna be tough.
It's gonna be very difficult for him to play on this wicket. So these two needs to stay in if they want to win the game. So Gurpal drove it towards extra cover again for a single.
Bowlers have maintained a good length of keeping the batsman to the offside, and they're not given any room for them to pull it out.
Very surprisingly, there hasn't been many bad balls.
Yeah. That's
Not
something.
many extra runs. So that's what I'm saying, right? This is, and what a shot by Sukhdeep Brar over cover for a boundary. Good length ball. Cut it over the cover
Already 5 runs
for a
of this
4
over.
run.
5 runs of this over. So
2 balls, 5 runs, 10 balls and 15 required. Anything is possible. 1 wicket can change everything. 1-6
6 can
will
change
put it towards Alberta Stallions. So, as we said, last over, you take it down to the wire, as Mahendra Singh Dhoni used to do very easily. Every game he used to take down to the wire and win it
He
90%
changed
of the times.
format of the game, right? taking it to the last over.
Kuldeep Singh
Who's going to be the MS Dhoni
again.
of?
And
Wow,
another
that's a
boundary over extra cover for Sukhdeep Barar. Experience coming in handy here for Sukhdeep. And he's not giving anything to the bowler.
the equation is down to 9 balls and
11 runs. Alberta Stallions will be very happy in their dugout right now. And Alberta Bears captain is working overtime now, setting his field, talking to his bowler. Hamza has jumped in now, talking to his captain, giving him some suggestions.
I would appreciate Alberta Stallions in the way they have paced their innings. Singles, like using the soft hands, pushing it for twos and ones. That speaks the volume and the experience of the cricket what they are playing here.
Another ball, another hit by Sukhdeep Brar towards extra cover for a single. So then the equation is almost 6 and over now,
Yeah.
which is very gettable for any team. And
So
the
8
bowlers
balls,
are
10
some
runs.
under some pressure now to get some dot balls so they can take it to the last over. And as I said before, last over a lot of things happen. A full toss by Kuldeep
Single.
and driven to deep cover for a single. So we have deep extra cover, deep cover, long on, long off, and mid wicket, deep mid wicket. Bowler is feeling very disappointed. 11 runs already in the over. Another full toss, and it's hit towards backward point, lofted, and the fielder tried to stop the ball, couldn't, and it's a boundary again. So 5 runs
5
required of the last
same
over,
Yeah.
and the second last over is always the penultimate over,
Penalty.
right? So it all depends how the second last over goes, and Alberta Stallions have their bases covered now. 5 runs of 6 balls. Anything can happen in
Anything still
cricket.
can happen. A
You-
wicket.
a wicket, a couple of wickets, and the game can change at any time.
That's cricket for you, right? I mean, even till the last ball is played, it's never won.
See the way Sukhdeep and Gurpal
Yeah.
played their inning,
They really played their innings and paced their innings.
used their brain, paced their inning, took the doubles, took the singles. That is what was required, and they
That's a good
completed it.
example for other leagues who are watching this, because the reason is nowadays when we see T20, we get carried away and we only think about sixes and fours. And with this ground, which is not helping to get it done, they still be able to do it because they just managed to get the singles in the middle overs. That's the very key thing which a lot of the teams who was watching this should done.
And that is the basic cricket. Don't miss your singles and doubles, and the pressure will be onto the bowling team. That's how it goes. A lot of people say, don't miss your singles, don't miss your doubles. They have the experience, that's why they say these things. Usually, this relieves pressure off the batsman,
And puts pressure on the field.
fielding team, right? And now, Kanwarman, the captain of Alberta Bears, is talking to his bowler. Vikas Gill is coming back into the attack. He was the
5
best
runs.
bowler in the intercity that happened a couple of weeks ago. So Alberta Bears captain going to his best bowler
One hit away.
from the win, Alberta Stallions. And Gurpal is known for those big hits. Sukhdeep is known for big hits. No.
I could see that. This is the first time I'm watching them play, and it's like really, really good to see them taking the innings. Because myself, I play a lot of singles and doubles, and I started loving this. Yeah, that's the kind of sensibility we need. An overthrow.
And
you get 2
another
runs,
overthrow.
Another overthrow. You're trying to get no.
So overthrow, 1 became 2 and almost became a 3.
The batsmen are tired, I guess.
Batsmen are, sun is blazing, it drains their energy. It's hard, but I would like to see Gurpal and Sukhdeep finish this game without losing the wicket. So, 3 required of 5 balls now.
It's a miss.
Stepping out, got the under edge.
It's a
Keeper
bite.
could not collect it. And a single taken by Gurpal. So 2 runs of
2
4
runs,
balls
4
required
balls.
now. It has been a cracking of a game. Emotions going the other way. And an easy wicket
Easy.
given by Sukhdeep Barad to Vikas Gill. Slower delivery. Couldn't guess the name.
Who was the fielder?
Hansla. Hansla took the catch. Will be very disappointed he couldn't finish the game. So now, 2 runs in 3 balls.
Yeah.
New batsman going in.
Now the match begins. So are we still playing with the old rule or it's a new rule?
It's still the old rule. The new rules will be initiated in October.
Okay, so the batsman will be playing,
Yes.
right?
No, they did not cross.
They
So,
had a
no, they did not.
They didn't cross. I didn't look at it.
No.
I was
That's
excited
what they
to
were
see the
talking
game.
about. And the umpire said they did not cross. Or they did actually.
They did.
I guess they
Yeah.
did.
So we
So,
have an experienced batsman again in the batting
settled
crease.
batsman, I would say. Still on the crease, right? And he's on the strike now. So, now he's going to take the initiative and take the first run first. And tie the game.
I think he'll be looking for to finish the game.
He should be looking,
to
you know.
take the 2 runs and get it.
But a dot ball will
I
be
would still
very.
get it. You have still 3 balls and 2 runs. It's still gettable, easy. No matter in what pressure you are.
Yeah.
As long as you don't want
Very
to hit
easy.
4 or 6 to clear, it's still gettable,
Yeah.
right?
And so Gurpal Sidhu will be looking to finish the game here. Fielders are going back to the boundaries. 2 runs of 3 balls. Let's see. And he drove it. And probably a second run, and they have won the game.
Yep.
And the game has finished, gentlemen and ladies. Thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next game. Alberta Stallion won the game in 24.4 overs with 5 wickets in hand. Great game, great weather here, and we'd love to have you in this ground. If you can make it, please do. Next Saturday at 10 a.m. in the morning. Have a nice night. Thank you.